It's no problem. I like people letting me know what's going on. That's so funny, what? Well, they're still called Lace Excite and Silk Pog, so maybe you can find them easier by typing them. Well, if you're on your phone, actually, that doesn't really help. Yes, I decided to go a little bit... I decided to go a little bit all out. I've got a darker floor, and I've got a lamp. And I got a Halloween costume. But you can't see it because it's dark. I think it's like storming outside in my game as well. Ah, no underscores. Here, I'll post mine and maybe you can like copy it. It's like... Okay, it's called Lace and 3 Lace Excite. It's called that. You'll need, I think the other one should also... This is appended to every... This is appended to every one of my emoji, apparently. Yeah, spooky, scary outside. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're here to not be able to sit in the chair properly. Thank you. And it should... Oh my god, sit in the chair, girl. Wait, no. Dang. When the vibes are good, but you can't get the camera to do what you want. Yahoo! This is the real reason we're here. Hopefully some Zelda music will start up after this. That would be nice. I looked up like 700 Nintendo spooky songs. Now, see, that should have worked. What's happening? Is it case sensitive? That would be insane. This is what it is. Oh my god, it's case sensitive. Twitch. Oh, hi. Thanks, Mystic. Have a good rest of your day. I can't believe it's case sensitive, though. I'm gonna explode. If I'd known that... Okay. I've got my skull. Is my overlay good? Yeah, my overlay's good. So, just so everyone knows, there should be channel points for make me catch a bug, make me do Duolingo, make me do Shiritori. Someone did Shiritori last time, and it took me so long. I did like 70 words. I don't know how I did it. No, it's the second lace that's capitalized, apparently. The toil! Oh, yeah, sorry. I was so caught up in all my issues. I forgot to say thank you, Roast Spirit, for the sub. That's my 3rd one. I got 3 subs. Yeah, it's lowercase lace and 3 capital lace, lowercase excite. That should have worked. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. When I just typed it without the little, without colons on either side, it recommended, like, it just popped up. It was like, oh, do you mean this? Ooh, scary, scary. But yeah, my 3rd self. Yahoo! On this spooky of days. Okay, let's get some sketch in here. This is gonna be like one of the weirdest ways I've done a sketch. But I just want these. Ah, that tracks. That is way too far over. I want it to be more like here. Hey, can anyone tell me if this is anything? People tuning into the stream right now and just tuning straight out. They're doing an about face. They're like, no, girl. Hi, Sam. Hope you're having a good day at work. I love you. Troll face? What? What's happening? What's everyone talking about? Oh, what I'm drawing? Shut up, I'll kill you. I'll destroy you. I've done no such thing. I'll draw the outline of your face if you're not careful. What's that emote? Of course, it's fucking Jesse. Yeah, no problem. I've done no such thing. Based Jesse Gaylord. I know. They've released her into the wild. She's been, she's being, oh, what do they call it? When you do that with animals. Escaped containment is another thing. That's not what you do with animals, but it's still correct. God, this is so funny. I think this is not the right way to be doing this. That's less accurate. What's funny is now I'm definitely going to get people being like, why is there lace and silk? Why are there two? And I'll just have to be like, it's for normal reasons. If you know, you know, sort of deal. Okay, so that's a little bit nothing. That's okay. Why are some of these songs so much louder than the other songs? Sorry, I'm just turning it down a touch. There we are. This looks so silly. Oh god. I just realized that, okay. She'll follow me when I say this, because nobody's gonna like hearing it. Drawing this is gonna be making me think about Undertale a lot. Because Undertale quite famously has pixel skeletons. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. I don't remember why I put that in. Is this? No. I thought this was Zelda, but it's SNES Ghost Valley Mario Kart. So I, like, basically couldn't have been more wrong if that was my goal. This is so funny. I'm sorry, but this This little skeleton is cracking me up. Skeleton is quite generous, actually. It's got one of the bones. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I was also thinking papyrus. I was like, hey, hold on a minute. This isn't the stream where I drop papyrus from Undertale. And yet. Well, any accusations that I'm drawing the Undertale skeleton have been defeated now because he's not wearing a big goofy smile. He's wearing a big goofy whatever this face is. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting still life because it's like, it's not just a still life, it's also a, I'm going to call it a human likeness. Like, the proportions have to be readable as, oh yeah, this is definitely... Oh. Yeah, when I hear that cave dungeon from Mario 64... Hold on. This is one of the songs of Any. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. God, this is so funny. I love how bad this looks. Okay, let's just block in where this candle's gonna be at least. So you'll notice on the reference image, if you look quite closely, I'll just zoom this in for everyone on stream. So you'll notice that the skull looks like a skull. Quite standard. The candle looks mostly like a candle. And then there's just sort of a mass of black melted wax? Question mark? And you don't really notice it when you're just glancing at the picture. But when you go to draw it, you're like, what is that? It doesn't look good, and I don't think I want to paint it in Animal Crossing. So I've downloaded a couple other references of candles in candle holders. And by a few, I mean one. I found one that I liked. And I might replace this candle with that candle. Because this one looks weird and bad. It sure is my art. I don't know if it'll work quite the way I want it to. But you know, we'll just find out. So here's the sketch, I guess. The candle's like, okay, we're just gonna block in where the flame will go. So it looks like a tube of lipstick, but that's fine. Oh, we also need sort of a rough idea of where the... Oh, that's not gonna work if I do it that way. Looks like the table is sort of like there. Yeah, that seems about right. Now, can we get this skull to look any more like a skull? I don't know. Ooh, Hmm. Curious. I think what we have to do is just start blocking stuff in. I'm gonna actually take my reference and I'm gonna crank the exposure way up. See if I can make out any of these details. Not really. Okay, the answer is not really. Cool music, I guess. It was a bit silly of me to put on a spooky mix when I generally don't like that kind of music, but it's Halloween time. Okay, since it's... What plans do people have for Halloween? On our end, we might have a friend over, and we have a ball python. So my partner's going to, just once or twice because it's a bit cold, take the python to the door and be like, aha, trick or treat, and there'll be a snake, and the kids will be like, whoa, is that snake real? And it'll be really, really good. It'll be like our first time having trick or treaters, really. So we're pretty excited for that. Oh, it's Earthbound. Never mind. I take it back. It's good. I've never played Earthbound in my life, but I respect it. So how are these teeth gonna work on the skeleton? Is it just gonna be like that? Oh my god. I think that actually looks quite cute. A fall python. Okay. This is gonna be making a controversial decision to fill these in with the darkest black color. I changed my mind. I'm not strong. I'm weak. I'm weak. It'll be the second darkest. Oh. Don't know why the color changed, but that's fine. Oh my god, this is so silly looking. I'm obsessed. Aw, that's fun. Hello? Oh, I get it. Sorry, I can't get over how goofy this guy looks. He's really cracking me up. It's not even that funny. I just think he looks so funny. He looks so, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just goofy. Goofy guy. Oh yeah, let's go. Big Boo's Haunt. Levels that make you feel the fear. Okay, let's save this as it is. I'm gonna take a gamble and say I'm probably not gonna paint a second image of a skull at some point. Oh my god, he's so goofy. I love how these paintings look at the beginning when they just are like nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. real. Skull 2! That's not real. We don't have that. Let's just do like this color to start. This is one of the few paintings where right now I'm feeling like I have too many colors available to me. Partly because it's, you know, it's trying to remember words in my head. Black and white. Whereas usually sometimes I have like several colors of the same value, but in different paintings I may have like some that are a slightly different tone or whatever. In this, that's not really happening. It's just black and white. So it almost feels like I have way too many options. Once the dithering starts, all bets are off. But until then. I'm just like, I have so many options here for Song of Healing. This is why I pulled up a Zelda playlist. I didn't get the chance to sample it first. I just had to look at the thing and it was like, oh yeah, this is all music from the 64 Zeldas. And I was like, yeah, those are the Zeldas I care about. Sorry to every other Zelda game. I've got that nostalgia girl opinion. I love the 64 Zeldas. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. It just goes hard in a way that, like, very few other video games do. Or have in my life. Like, you know, like, for what it is. There's obviously a lot of video games that hit hard out there. But, like, nobody expected it from a Nintendo 64 Zelda release. Oh, I was gonna change it, because I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, but then I realized it was Pokemon, and I was like, leave that on for Rose. Yes, I actually did do, I have, like, very rarely completed video games in my life. And I almost never 100% video games. I did get all the masks in Majora's Mask, though. And it was the scariest thing of my life. Oh my god, if this playlist has the Alien Invasion song, I'm out. I hate that song. It's so... That's like one of the few things in video games that has genuinely really scared and upset me. I do not like those aliens. Yo, I don't know if I 100%ed Ocarina of Time. I feel like I must have. And, Okami? I 100%ed, and I almost 100%ed Fantasy Life just a couple years ago. Fantasy Life fucking rules. I never hear anybody talk about that game enough. Oh, it's so good. Replay value is amazing. The first time I did a mercenary, and then several years later, when I played it just a couple years ago, I did the magic casting one, like wizard or whatever. Completely different experience while also being the same fun game you know and love. I really wanted to go and do a run where I like just started with alchemy or one of the crafting classes and see how that plays out. And then they announced that they're making a second one. So excited for that. Yeah, it's such a good video game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill all these white sections with this. Okay, Nightbot, that is too fast. What are you doing, Nightbot? Nightbot has been all sorts of silly lately. That is supposed to... It says 17 minutes? That's supposed to go once an hour. That's insane. Thank you. Once an hour, please. Thank you, Nightbot. Just gonna delete that. Okay, we're gonna make all of these darker so that when we add highlights, they really pop. We don't have to work our way. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. It's like drawing on toned paper. Once you add those highlights, it's just like, oh, it's so good. I believe I was noticing that. How do we feel about Luigi's Mansion? I've never played a Luigi's Mansion game in my life. How embarrassing would it be for me if this was not Luigi's Mansion? It's Luigi's Mansion Stadium? From Mario Super Sluggers. Alright. There exists an infinite array of video games I've never played. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It seems like a game I could have gotten really into if my parents had rented it at Blockbuster. Man, this went from being like really silly to really cohesive in like 20 minutes. I've seen lots of speedruns of Luigi's Mansion. I do love myself a good GDQ. Hello. Oh, that does it. That added something. That did a little something. Yeah, I should be having some more Zelda music playing after this playlist. I'm in no particular rush to finish this painting today. Having a nice time just putting down pixels and seeing what happens. It's a good song though. You can't deny it's good music. Candle. Let's start shading that. Because I do want to keep the shading from the photo. I think it really is good. Okay, that's where the candle holder is sort of starting. Yeah, to think of it, actually, I think I've completed Ocarina of Time a lot. I've only done Majora's Mask once, even though I've tried starting it up with the intention to... Sorry, that musical transition confused me. I've started up Majora's Mask, like, twice since being, like, an adult in college to try and play through it. And every time I get to Great Bay Temple, and I'm like, is it that good, though? This is a little intense music. I'm gonna turn this music down, because it's a bit intense at the moment. It is a Mario Kart song. Yeah, when I played Majora's Mask as a kid, I was like, I was unstoppable. What? Minish Cap. I've never played Minish Cap. I did try watching a Let's Play of it once. Or a long play? A long play. Oh, that's so funny. Resident Evil 4. It's a shame that Eve isn't here. Mermaid Dreams has played a lot of Resident Evil very recently. Just been going through and doing, like, all of it. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I think I've seen Final Fantasy X played to completion more than most games. That's a weird metric to use, but like, I played it myself. I didn't actually play Final Fantasy X to completion. I got to... The last thing I remember getting to, like, and playing myself was Unalesca. Or Inside of Sin? Yeah, in Sin. But I remember seeing a Let's Play somewhat recently in my life, and they got to the Jekt fight, and I was like, I didn't know he was the final boss. He's not the final boss, but, like, I didn't know that, like, Overworld played. And I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy X, and the music of Final Fantasy X especially. So I was like, I'm not sure how I didn't know this was true my whole life. But I didn't. Yeah, I know I was really close to the end, but I just didn't quite get there. I think I had the same thing with 9. I couldn't do final bosses. You know, I was like 8 or 9 myself at the time, so I'm not exactly holding myself... I'm not, like, mad at myself for not beating it. I was a child. I had to go to school. I was easily confounded by a JRPG, which is okay to happen. Aw, Animal Crossing music. Let's go. this Animal Crossing? Okay, thank God it's Animal Crossing. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I remember specifically that I didn't beat 10 because I downloaded from, like, LimeWire a video of the ending cutscene. Like, I realized one day I could probably look that up, and I found it, and I was like, this feels like I'm committing a crime against, like, God. Yes! I have never seen a Final Fantasy prior to 7, and I want to so bad. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I literally need to, like, carve out space in my life for this, because I know it'll matter to me. Yeah, we're a Final Fantasy IX sickos household. Sorry to everyone else. "14 isn't completely... It's so funny. I have a love-hate relationship with 14. I've never played the game in my life. I've never seen anyone play the game. I've never considered playing the game. But I've gotten so many Final Fantasy 14 commissions. And every single time, I'm like, who designed these fucking clothes? Like, I'm always complaining. Like, Sam can tell you, like, I have a complexity. Well, back when I was taking commissions, I had a, like, oh, it'll cost more if the character design is complex. I did that because of Final Fantasy XIV specifically. It is more expensive to get your Final Fantasy XIV character drawn because it takes me about, like, 4 hours longer just to draw their clothes. I'm willing to say that these are the darkest values in the painting. Like, you look at Final Fantasy XIV clothes and you're like, yeah, that's pretty complex. And then you go to try and draw it and you're like, how does it keep getting more complex the longer I look at it? And then I see other people draw Final Fantasy XIV art and they just sort of like shorthand all like the ornamentation and jewelry and stuff. And I'm like, why am I not capable of doing that? That would be so much easier. But I really like getting it accurate. I don't know what's wrong with me. The good news is that if you ever want a Final Fantasy XIV commission from me, you know that the clothes are going to be as accurate to the 3D models as I can humanly get them. So if that's worth anything to someone. Oh, I've never played any Dragon Quest and I've never seen it. It's one of those things where, like, it just never was on my radar. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, oh, I see. It wasn't on my radar because it's a big thing in Japan, but not as much outside of Japan. Like, it's definitely still a big thing, but it just doesn't have, like, the... Whereas I've had a lot of conversations with people about Final Fantasy, I don't often hear conversations about Dragon Quest. Like, I couldn't name you a character from any Dragon Quest game, etc. it's pretty much, with people I've spoken to, it seems to be understood as like, yeah, that's the Dragon Ball guy. That's pretty much what people know about it. But I've heard, like, from people, yeah, like in your case, like, everyone I've heard of who has started playing Dragon Quest after being like, hey, wait, is this a good video game? Has been like, oh yeah, this is a really good fucking video game. Which makes me happy. It's cool to discover things later in life and be like, what? You can just learn new things, enjoy new stuff all the time forever? It's that easy. What? That's amazing. I love games like that. What on earth song is playing right now? Pokemon Go Lavender Town. I was like, this isn't Lavender Town, and then I looked at it and it said Pokemon Go, and I was like, okay, that's fair. Fine then, keep your Pokemon Go. I love keeping the Pokemon music on. For you specifically, Rose. Yahoo! I can hear the Lavender Town whispers under there. And as soon as it appeared, it was gone again. This is so funny. At this resolution, I'm having a hard time imagining seeing this painting in an Animal Crossing home and being like, oh, that's scary. Like, it's just so goofy. Like, it's looking a little bit more legit, but it's not looking less goofy. Not to me, anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's sort of the house I designed to go along with it as well. Animal Crossing does not... Even Happy Home Designer doesn't really have a lot of, spooky options. Well, that's a strange choice. The Animal Crossing. Why'd you not make this a line? You want it to be lighter or something? Okay, it wants it to be lighter. Fascinating. No, that got rid of the line. This value needs to be lighter. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nightbot. Everyone knows. Hopefully it will wait another hour before it pops that up. We all know, babes. I'm too shy to put my normal one up for anything. The Tumblr user's natural compulsion to feel shame for having a Tumblr account. Maybe one day. Oh my goodness, I will be right back. I think my partner's home. I'm just actually going to take us to the Be Right Back screen. I gotta get up and get a little sip of water. So, I'll be right back.
next door living in the haunted mansion.
You better learn my name, 'cause I am
Ashley.
Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
You might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You should be afraid of the great
Ashley.
Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? Eye of Newt, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big. Kitten spit, soon your pants won't fit. Panalones giganticus! Oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows that I'm the greatest
Ashley,
Ashley.
you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell on you.
I turn my teacher into a spoon. I'm a slave to my spell book, and yes, it's true, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, 'cause I am Ashley.
Just remember this when you see her on the street.
I'm the cruelest girl you'll ever meet.
Hello. Okay. You know what? Normally about now, I do a little stretching segment. Anybody want a stretching segment? I am not doing a lot of stretches myself because I got a little bit of injury from stretching too much. I tried stretching a wounded neck. Apparently it's more than just stiff. It's not like seriously like injured or anything, but it definitely needs to be handled much more delicately than I realized. Let's get rid of that Be Right Back overlay. Oh, this music is spooky. Metroid Prime. Okay, Nightbot, you're allowed to introduce Bumpy. Bumpy's a good creature who I love so much. Noddle stretch. You know what? I will do it. Let's do a little bit of a section of what music is after this. Okay. Stretching section. Yes, strength exercises is a really important part of keeping keeping your muscles healthy and limber. Strength exercises really help me with my fibromyalgia. And yeah, overstretching can definitely be a problem. So I have had to definitely rein it back in. I'll do a little bit of stretching. I'll do some very, very mild, gentle stretching while I'm just sitting here. My neck is starting to do a bit better. Got real bad last week, but I'm doing okay. Now is probably a good time to remind people I have channel point things. You can use channel points to make me catch bugs. The funny thing about that is I forgot to mention this earlier, but I changed my clock on my game. So like, it is literally the middle of the night in my game right now. It's 12 a.m. in my game, not in real life. So if you tell me to catch a bug, there's a very high chance I'll find a tarantula. If they come out in autumn, which I'm almost certain they do. So that adds to the scary. that will upset me and frighten me in a way that's good for the stream. It'll challenge me. Oh, thank you. I will drink some water. Gotta mute. Hello, Bread Bun. How are you today? And yes, so you can help me catch bugs, which I do want. I'm 75 out of 100 bugs into. Hello, kittens. And there's also donation, sorry, not donation. Channel point things for making me do Japanese. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well, Bread Bun. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to click that one. Okay. We've got the skull. Oh, but I have to catch a bug. Time to get tarantula'd. In the pouring rain, no less. This music is not appropriate for what's about to happen to me. Let's wait for it to finish out. It's okay. I'm just stretching in the cold pouring rain at night with my dog. That's my dog. Let's see if we can get that Zelda music. Is it good? It says it's ambient. Relaxing and... oh, I see. Relaxing and ambient themes. They aren't going to be scary. They're going to be all the nice songs. Hold on. There we go. I'm fine with that. Bugs. Now I could just choose to... do tarantulas come out if it's raining? That's so funny. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't even know if tarantulas are out when it rains, though. What? Money? That's not scary. That's good. I'm not seeing tarantulas. There may not be any due to the rain. No, I must stay diligent. Ooh, this song. This song is pure anxiety. If a tarantula got me right now, I say coyly. In fact, I might skip this song because it might upset people's sensibilities. Icona Valley. Okay, we're doing Wasp Lottery. Wasp Lottery time. This is also anxiety. I don't want that. I caught a bug. Yahoo. This is so funny. I'm so orally at A-U-R, not O-R, auditorily weak. I'm listening to this and I'm like, this is kind of scary. I don't know if I like it. Like, girl, it's the scary spooky Halloween stream. Cool. There's a song in this playlist called Goma's First Half Second Time from Wind Waker. Don't know what that's about. I just want to hear good Majora's Mask music. I just want to listen to Majora's Mask music. Hold on. Yeah, so I've decided I'm just putting back on the relaxing and ambient themes. Apologies for my weakness. I've got another spookier list I might put on in a second, but my brain is just like, I can't focus. Yahoo! I don't know if you can get tarantulas in the rain. That's so sad. I was so happy that it was raining because I'm like, ooh, it's so dark and stormy night vibes. Okay, gotta go look at my skull. You know how it is with the skull. There we are. So, comparing these, it's so funny, like, because you have so few pixels, it's like perspective dies on the page. No, I liked it better the other way. What's happening? Where did my line go? I forget how to create that line. Why is it not doing it anymore? I want you to recognize that these two are side by side. Is it this? No, that's not doing it. Wow, it just won't. I don't know what I tricked it into earlier, but it will not be re-tricked. That is interesting. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. God, it's so funny though. I look over and I'm just like, oh no, that's just a goofy little guy. I don't think that's better. I think maybe it's worse. That's certainly not better. Now, whatever I had going on the first time was correct. I don't remember what I had going on the first time, guys. Wait, I just posted a screen cap of it. I can get it back. There it is. No, I was thinking the same thing. I think it might need to be taller. Goofiness quotient changes with height. Whoa. My cat is being fussy. Okay, that's how the teeth were before. Oops, sorry about that. Not me. I didn't know I had Discord open. That was... Red Ben, I'm not sure I do. It seems like the sort of thing... It's ringing a bell, but I'm not sure. Get my goofy skull and heighten it, lengthen it, increase the length. It's kind of fun making things taller actually, because I tend to just sort of grab all the pixels and move them up very systematically. And it makes it look a little silly for a minute. Oh my god, the song of the Hyrule Field. Yeah, this is definitely helping with the goof factor. This is so funny. I cannot tell what I'm doing with this. That's fine. Don't need to know what I'm doing just yet. Digital art's great. You can just figure it out on the way. Oh, I feel like I want to move the eyes up. That would be a pretty serious undertaking. I'm gonna try it. Rip to me, but... Apologies if I'm a little bit dead responding to chat for a minute. I have to focus pretty hard to get this technique to work without me completely messing everything up. Hi, Freya. Are you causing problems? Are you causing problems on purpose? With intent? That's the sound of Freya causing problems. Okay, what's going on? I didn't save a copy first. I look over like after I've done all of that. But I think I do like this better. I don't think I feel like this needs to be undone. Funny skeleton does kind of look like... Let's see. Maybe this would be better. Freya. Darling, you have food. I know, darling. It's a shame I wasn't able to finish the Freya. I forgot what I was saying. I spaced out. I started reading chat. I do think this looks better. Oh my god, I'm sipping more water. What? Yeah, that definitely is closer to the reference. Probably need to move that cheekbone up, though. But first, a sip. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, I'm glad you recommended that. Or suggested it, rather. It's kind of both. Because I was thinking the same thing when I got up from my little break. I was like, you know what? I think this skull is a bit short. I think skull could be moved up a bit. Freya. Yes, darling. Are you meowing so politely? Did that pick up on the mic? Freya. Yes? Yes? Yeah, you're gonna come over? Let's see, do you need to bite my hand? That's a very weird way of saying. I've sort of trained my cat to give me a gentle... She doesn't even bite me. She just opens her mouth enough that she can press her teeth up against my skin. She does that if I'm asleep and she needs food. And somehow, I don't know how I've done this. It's just sort of like, it's formed like a language between us. Because I didn't like sit down and train her. She just understood that I wouldn't get up unless like, there are some days where my health is bad enough that like I really cannot get up. So if she wants me to get up just because she wants me to get up, she can fuss for other reasons. But if she needs me to get up, like really needs it, she can come and she can gently touch my hand with her teeth. And that's the sign to me that, okay, I absolutely will get up if you do that. And she only uses it if she needs food. She won't use it for other things. So she knows. She didn't do it just now. But she is being very polite. So I might get up and feed her. Let's see, where's my... Here we go. Feeding my cat. Be right back. Okay, so I did just get up enough to see that our other cat has taken her spot on her favorite heat mat, which is very funny. Because there is another one now, but she doesn't like it as much. So that might be why she's fussing. I'll find out. I'll be back in a second. Okay. So I haven't solved her heat pad issue for her yet, but she is eating. And I moved. She has a little toy banana. It's like one of those cat toys that just makes crinkly noises. She's obsessed with those things. Anything that makes a crinkly noise, she loves. So we have one of them for her. And I've put it on the other heat pad, hopefully to suggest to her that if she were to rest her little kitten head there, it would be good. I do not think there's a way to do these teeth more than I've done them. Like... I hate this. Oh, it looks bad. I don't know if I would say this is more accurate. I think both are equally inaccurate. I guess that's pretty good, actually. I just, like, blurred my eyes a bit, and I was like, yeah, I see skulls drawn like this. I don't like it, but I don't have to like it. My cat has gone to cause more problems. Yay! She's causing so many problems. Yay! Like, move these down. Huh. Hello, Allie. How are you today? Freya! Oh dear. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. I really apologize for that. She was doing something she really shouldn't be doing. Hello. Okay. Yes, the cat was very upset about the heat pad situation. It's been resolved. Apologies for yelling on stream. She did something really bad right in front of me. She started biting something that, like, she knows is, like, deeply forbidden. What's happening over here? Ah, family holidays. Family holidays. Okay, where's my reference? Poor Meredith is so, like, content at all times. And she just doesn't understand that Freya's really, really particular about having one spot that's hers. Because Mary's like, I'm fine on either heat mat. I think both are great. And Meredith will, and Freya will raise hell if she doesn't get the one that she wants. I'm gonna need to make my own. It's a shame that I didn't have time to make my own playlist. Because this is a great song for this vibe. Man, it's crazy because the last few Christmases we've had with my partner's family here in the UK, but we just moved really far away from where they are. Don't know what Christmas is gonna look like for us this year. Probably pretty exhausting, to be honest. My partner works a job that gets very busy around Christmas. Last year we basically didn't have Christmas except for like going out, but I will be in more of holiday spirits. I was working a part-time job last year, which, God, that's so funny. It looks like there's a little guy. Sorry. I was working a part-time job that was having me like work like a lot of cover, and I was also trying to do a bunch of commissions. I got very, 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 very sick from all that. So I'm not doing that anymore, ever. So I'm imagining my end of things will be a lot more chill, which maybe will help boost morale a little bit. At least for some, at least for like, I don't know, the vibe at home. That's my hope. The vibes at home. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a really big deal. Going to, I feel like being invited to a US family's Thanksgiving is a bigger deal than being invited to like a Christmas. Maybe not a bigger deal, but it's still pretty big. I did a lot of explaining what Thanksgiving, like the vibe is to my coworkers at my job. Aside from the requisite, like, you know, I don't really do Thanksgiving anymore because, you know, I'm an adult who's learned things about history and current reality. But that aside, I can have a conversation about it without getting too lost in that. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice. I love that. Yeah, everyone I've told, I mean, I'm sure you're familiar with how Thanksgiving works. But I find it so funny when I talk to British people about it. And they're like, "What? That sounds like Christmas dinner." And I'm like, "Yeah, imagine how shocked I was when I came here." Yeah. We're no longer South England gang. Now we have to figure out what it's like to be, not that. I still can't figure out what anyone's saying here in the north. It does. It feels so weird. Like, especially my first few years here, it felt so crazy. I was like, what do you mean Christmas basically starts in September? That's insane. I'm like, you can't just do that? That's so many months to prepare for like one day. Fool that I was, forgetting that, you know, there's like a state church and everything here. That's so funny. I would go to Target. I'm sure you know Target. And if you don't know Target, it's more of an experience. It's like, it's the most American thing I can tell anyone to do when they go to America. I'm like, you gotta go to a Target. I can't explain to you why this is so, like, American, but it is, and you have to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, going to a Target from October to December is just like, I pity the people who have to like stock all of that constantly and like set all the stuff up, because everything changes just like boom, 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 boom. We got holidays. We got aisles full of candy. No, we don't. It's vaguely autumnal for a little while, and then no, psych, it's Christmas stuff. It's all over the place. It's crazy. And also maybe a few things to be like, oh yeah, and also other holidays exist. Also other religious holidays happen in winter, I guess. But it really is like pulling teeth to get those acknowledged. But it's also like so much more acknowledgement than I see here. Why did my cat get up? I'm so scared of her sometimes. I'm like, what is she about to do to me? Let me just have a quick little look at what mischief she's getting up to. She went to go sit near the window. Oh, that's nice. Yay. The bare minimum. Okay, we're getting to parts of the face that are not just the eyes. Face, I'd say very, you know. I wonder if... I kind of like that little dip in the nose, actually. I would straight up, like, I didn't kid myself. I'd be like, I'm going to Target, and I'm expecting to be, like, $40 down by the time I leave. I knew what I was about when I was going to Target. It was also, like, a thing I could do that didn't aggravate my anxiety too much. Something about being in a Target gave me such a sense of, like, inner peace. I was like, I don't have to be afraid when I'm here. Which speaks poorly to my character. But oh well. I don't know. I just knew that, like, nobody would question why a young woman is just walking around Target for, like, 2 hours. Nobody would give a fuck what I'm doing. Yes! Oh my god, when I see drive-thrus here, I lose my mind. I'm like, what the hell? I haven't seen one of you in ages. How are you doing? It's like seeing a long-lost friend. I'm like, everyone shut up, they've got a drive-thru. Catch a bug? Don't mind if I do. I was really hoping that there would be tarantulas. Oh, Allie, you might know. You seem to know a little bit about Animal Crossing. At least you were the one who told me about the weak bugs, I think it was. I don't know if tarantulas spawn it if it's raining. I was really hoping to... I said it tonight. But I don't know if tarantulas spawn when it's raining. I do want it, actually. I lied the first time. Forest temple music while I run around in the rain looking for a bug is really good. I knew what I was on when I put this playlist on. Thank you, guy who yells in the forest temple. We never found you, but you mean everything to us. Oh. That's so scary. Okay. I'm putting this away until I see one. I had my net out once when there was a tarantula and it got me. It got me and it scared me so bad because I didn't know it was there. I'm so scared. I don't want to see a tarantula. I'm also not seeing any other bugs, so there better be tarantulas. I don't know where to look for them, though. Is this Fire Temple? Yeah, it sounds like Yeah, that's Fire Temple for sure. I can hear the megaton hammer. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to see it. But also, how am I going to catch a bug? If I don't find a bug. Riddle me that. I don't know why I did that. We're not getting any audio input from the game. I haven't seen a single bug. Tarantula, please come and get me. Oh no! Scorpion, please come and get me! Ah! Hey, this is the hardest objective of my life. I know in old games, scorpions had AI to aggress if you're holding a net. Come on, where are you? Hey, Animal Crossing, can you spawn a single insect for me? Hey, Animal Crossing? Wait, from what times? Well, I'm in the right time. They all went asleepy. Stone. Well, I guess I'm gonna do the wasp lottery then. That's only gonna work so many times though. And what if I don't catch them? Oh, oh, I'm in the ice cavern. And it's so chilly frosty. I was getting sad because I was like, oh, I bet this means that the music's gonna run out soon. And then I remembered there's Majora's Mask in this mix. Okay. Wasp Lottery 1 didn't work. Wasp Lottery 2 gave me a sturdy sewing box. More money. Okay. Having really bad luck finding anything that isn't a wasp. But I did it. Back to art. Oh yeah, that's definitely starting to look better. Ah, yes. The joy of taking your eyes off the art for just a second. Just long enough to see. I mean, I know that they don't want, scorpions and tarantulas to spawn too often. because they just go for such a high price. But I do hope that I'm able to see one. That would be nice. I would have fun with that. They simply should do it because I would like it. Oh-ho! Skeleton behavior. Oh yeah, that's giving that nice, like, looped around cheekbone vibe. Oh, me and Sam used to just go on, like, hunts for the Tarantula Island. Like everyone did, right? Oh, I did not like it, though. I will say it's one of the funnier things they've, like, done with Animal Crossing, though. The way people were just absolutely wild about tarantulas for a while. Yeah, it's part of the experience for sure. Integral. No, I'm not gonna do it on that one. That one looks better if it's left as is, I think. Maybe if I did like that. Yeah, I think that works well. Might need to take an eye drops break in a minute, but right now I'm still doing good. My eyes have been a little bit sturdier of late. Now, how do I want to treat this? Ah, okay. I have a theory that if I do sort of the middle of them like this. Yeah, that's getting there. The outlines are a bit too harsh, so we're gonna have to play around with these values. Lighten them up enough that they don't look like harsh outlines. Like, these probably could be lighter. Or... That's almost there, but I think I did it the wrong way around. That seemed better. Here we go. Shadow Temple. Everyone's gonna be so spooky scared of this skeleton. Okay. That seemed appropriately timed. Now this is in shadow. Some of these are a bit darker as well. So maybe I'll do like that. Make this one darker. Oh, it is so hard to tell what I was thinking and what's going on in this image. I'm like, what? What's happening? Should this be that? This? I think that looks good. Oh, that went at the same time. Oh, I do have it on 1 hour and half an hour, I think. I'll have to change that. Nobody told me that programming Nightbot to not be really embarrassing would be like the hardest part of streaming. Ellie, why don't you just turn it off if you think it's embarrassing? Because I want to say stuff sometimes and my memory's bad. That's why. Yahoo. Oh, I do kind of like that hint of tooth. Yeah! Oh, Pompey loves it. You know what? This is actually starting to look much more skull-like than I expected it to. I can't wait to do more Pompey stuff. My next plan for getting stuff for the stream out is to get a Freya emote. So that when she acts up on stream, everyone can chime in and say, Freya, she's doing this, or if she meows, everyone can be like, ah, oh, Freya. And then I want to do 2 static Pompey emotes. I thought I had decided on them, but now I'm a little bit... I can't really decide if what I decided is what I actually want. So I was gonna do... One of them is like just the... You know, everyone on Twitch has a special emote of just like a big heart. Everyone does this, so I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna be Pompey with a heart. That's easy. But then I want to do another Pompey one. The animated one's gonna be a dance. But I just cannot decide what I want like that 5th one to be. With my other friends, I decided like, oh, I could do like a sort of despondent emote. So I have a gamut. I run a gamut of emotional response. So it can just be like a devastated Pompey of sorts. But now I'm like, is that the one emotion I want though? Yes, yes. Let's see. I have a... Let me see if I can show a rough idea of what I was thinking. Where's Pompey? Where's Pompey? He'll be in here. There he is. Send that to my computer. Actually, I'll get a crop of what I want. This weird flat one. It won't be exactly this, but this is the vibe. Okay, that's being sent. Let's do image. And let's see. So this is not easy to see, but this kind of vibe. So he'll be flat with like the anime sadness lines above him. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, is that exactly what I want though? It is hard to know. I haven't used Twitch quite enough to know what I do want out of an emote. Do you know what I mean? Like, the way I make emotes for Discord is generally I say something and then I think, man, I wish I had an emote for that, and then I go make it. It's so hard to pick that I only have 5 to choose from as well. But also, like, Twitch is a place where people want to express very specific feelings because of, like, it's not just me talking. It's not me wanting to express my own emotions. It's wanting to express emotions about things that are happening. Oh my god, yeah. I hadn't thought about it that way, because I can just have as many as I want. But yeah, it is hard to pick. But it's also like, I need to pick things that I think the chat room wants. What will the chat room use? Because yeah, I use them, but not very often, and certainly not most of the time I'm streaming. Oh, my computer just slid a bit. Sorry if that picked up on the audio. Let me just move that back. There we are. I'll be honest, I'm pretty pleased with how this is coming out. I probably have a bit in every single stream where I say that. She knows what she likes, folks. Hello? In the drift. So yeah, that's my big problem with my emotes right now. So if at any point someone's like, man, I wish I could respond with exactly this, but it doesn't exist. Feel free to pipe up and let me know. That's helpful. No, that doesn't look right. But neither does just this. I suppose it looks as right as it's gonna look. Which is a sentence that doesn't really make any sense. You know what? There's actually quite a bit more highlight here. No, it's more like there. Here. Oh, that's really cute. I like that idea. Like that Kirby character. What's the name? Oh, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Painter from Kirby. I've only played 64. It might be it might be increasingly obvious I haven't played many other games. Oh, Majora's Mask time. Let's go. Yahoo. Now, I like having a little bit of... I keep going back and forth on making this area light or dark because there's quite a strong bit of highlight of cartilage that you can see. Do I like that better? No, I like the tall nose. It's scarier. There's that really thin rim of highlight around where the nose would then have cartilage stuff. It's got a really, really thin line. And it's a really important line. But there just isn't space for it. And the way to sort of suggest it is to leave sort of a middle value. Like what would happen to that line if you were to squint, is sort of the idea. So I keep wanting to make the lines nice and dark, or these pixels here really dark, because there's that shadow of where the nose goes back and casts that really harsh shadow. And I like that, but then you lose the nose articulation. Oh, I got a sip! It's that sipping time! And thank you, Rose Spirit. Oh, I've not even gotten to the candle. 2.5 hours in. Yeah, you just lose the nose entirely if you're not careful. Same problem here. I think I can make this a bit darker. Yeah. Yeah, it may be coming up on eye drops time. I feel like there's not quite enough like depth going on here. This song was like fascinating to me as a child because I think this is the song that only plays in the mayor's office if you go at a specific time of day to hear the argument between like the mayor and someone else. And I was like, why did they make a song that only plays in one place? For like one cutscene. It was a cutscene. I think that was what like was fascinating to me about it, because Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, it did have like cutscenes, but the longer ones were typically reserved for like, you just beat a dungeon, here you go, here's your cutscene. So that made sense to me. But this was just like purely informative. I was like, what's happening? That pixel should not be there. I think the Mario B3313 soundtrack would be really good for these vibes as well. Astral Observatory sweep. In this house, we love Astral Observatory. Oh man. Okay, so Super Mario, there's a ROM hack for Super Mario 64. Let me actually, hold on. Okay, so that is, I watched a stream series of, Spagoner, with Video Chess as guest. And it's a ROM hack that is very dreamlike, I think is how it's often described. If you do not have as much of a recognition experience with Mario 64, you may not get very much out of it. Sam and Eve did not get a lot out of it. Because a lot of it really depends on you having a sense of, oh, that's not right. And Mario 64 was like my game. It influenced me a lot in my childhood, and I like played it infinitely. So had a big influence on me. I think you can still appreciate it though. It just may not hit you the same way it hit me. But it has they've redone like hundreds of rooms. And not redone, but like added them in, and it has this sort of like weird non-logic, but you kind of can start to figure it out. And a lot of what's good about the first video is just Mike on his own going through it. And then after that, there are Video Chess is in, and Chess makes a map as they're playing through it, and it gets so big and so crazy. And you'll be like 2 hours in, and suddenly both of them are going, where is this? What is happening here? Like, you can get like 8 hours into it and find yourself going, wait, what the hell is happening in this room? I've never seen this room before. It's very fun in that way. And yes, it's got really good vibes of just like Chess and Mike hanging out. So if you like something in the background that maybe has a bit of a spookiness to it. It was also the first video game I ever played. Well, actually that's not true. Huh. I just realized that memory isn't right. It was the first game I ever like owned and beat though. Oh, that wasn't right. Oh, heck. I done hecked it up. But yeah, it also plays off of like, it's kind of a creepypasta vibe, but it literally has like 1 or 2 moments that are like creepypasta, and the rest are just like, this is a little bit unsettling. I love this hack. I have watched this stream series has become like a comfort stream series to me. I watched it in its totality right after we moved house. I was just like, I don't want to watch anything else. This is all I want to be in my brain. It's silly, it's a bit fun. It's very chill. There are a few jump scares. They aren't super major. One of the funniest moments isn't a jump scare, but it is kind of like a everybody who's watching did not like that moment. It's like a jump scare that you see coming. I'm just describing the horror genre now. It's good. It's good. It's got a lot of weirdness. One of my favorite things it does is it takes the main castle theme and makes it unpleasant to listen to, but in a way that I find really pleasant because I think that song's really good. So it's really hard to make it unlistenable to me. But if you have any, if you can watch Super Mario 64 and be like, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. Then you might get some mileage out of this because there's a lot of going, that's not what that is. Also, it entirely replaces Mario's voice lines with the ones from the beta, which are just like literally Warner Brothers style screams and shrill screeching. And I became fond of that voice through this. I was like, no, I like this Mario. I think he should sound like that, actually. I don't want to pillow shade this, but also, if it wants to be pillow shaded, I don't know. I'm not going to tell it can't. Yeah, and the two people streaming it are very funny, and it makes it a good time. There's a lot of going, oh, and a lot of hearing them go, oh. So if you just want the experience of watching two people on stream being like, uh-oh. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's unpleasant in a way that's meant to be enjoyed. It's intentionally unpleasant. In parentheses, good. Okay, this is actually quite bright. I don't think I have enough white in here. Oops. There we are. Oh, the Oath to Order! One of the greatest songs ever video games. I hear Oath to Order and I get genuinely, like, emotional. I wish I could have played this for Sam. I just can't do Great Bay Temple. I just can't. It just suck. I always hear people being like, no, it's not that bad. People just remember it as bad. People do that with Water Temple all the time. Water Temple's not actually that hard. And I'm like, yeah, but I still don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes, and then I am imposing a short break. I'll probably grab some food, actually. If I do not eat, I will not be healthy. And health is the most important thing. I like that dot being there? I kind of want to start making the skull look kind of just a touch grody, just like a bit of texture here and there to make the viewer kind of go like, is that good? Do I like that? Do I want to see that? Just a little bit less smooth. Maybe some lighter ones back here as well, to be honest. No, it's too light. There we go. Just a little tiny bit of grodiness. Not a lot of pixels to make it happen, but... just a little bit more up here. Okay, so you know how I said, like, I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes? I did not commit to memory the time I said that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Sometimes you just need a couple pixels to be slightly different. You know what? You can get the faint idea that there's something going back here. I need to include that somehow. Yeah. Oh, is this like Snowkeep or whatever it was called? Snow Peak? Or was Snow Peak? Oh, this might be an and situation. I think Snow Peak was in Majora's Mask and in Twilight Princess. But I couldn't tell you with certainty. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I have got to put in some more eye drops because my eyes I'm squinting hard. And I am actually going to grab myself a bite of lunch. So I'm gonna keep this up. I think it'll be a good be right back screen to just draw people in if they want to. I'm also gonna put on some different music because I am personally enjoying Majora's Mask music a lot. And I want to listen to it while I draw. So that's in there. Let me just pop on some... I'll just put on my typical Animal Crossing music. It'll be at odds with what's on screen. But that's fine. That's fine. Here we go. I'm hoping to not be more than like half an hour. I'll try and time myself on that. All right, I'll be back in a bit. See ya soon. Hello, I am back. All right. The soft and famously soothing sounds of Majora's Mask in my ears. Oh, this is one of my favorites from the whole soundtrack. Okay, here we are. Picking up? There we are. Thank you. I always like doing longer streams when I can. Something I did notice, and I could, you know what, I'm actually gonna, I don't think I've saved this in a second. We're gonna do something with it. Ooh, actually, now's a good time to have a little look at what's up on the wall. I'll turn the lights on. It'll ruin the spooky ambience, but alas, it must be done. Oh, it looks really good in a dark room, though. Please turn this off. Please turn this off. Girl, turn off the lamp. Nice. high up. Ruh-roh. That's okay. Okay. Let's have a look at what we have here. I think, for the most part, I like it. Oh, let me turn that up. Ooh. Turned it up just a touch. I don't know how much a touch accounts for. Let me know if it needs more, though. Okay. I see some things I want to change. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with it so far. And I like how it looks in the dark. I think it looks really sick. Now I need my spooky ambience back. Yep. Here we go. Take that from a 7.2 to a 5.7. Here we go. Yahoo! Spooky. Okay. So, what I wanted to change was some of this up here. Interesting. Whoops. Didn't mean that. Stopped using the D-pad. I don't know why I did that. This is from Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. It has a very ominous vibe throughout the game. So I thought a lot of the songs would work well. There was only, when I was like looking for like Nintendo spooky mixes, there was like only one Majora's Mask song I heard in one, and it wasn't even the one I think is the scariest. In fact, I haven't heard that on this list either, which is a bit surprising. I do have a favorite that I would like to play if it doesn't pop up. Oh my god, I like don't know anything about. Actually, this may be Icona Castle theme. I'm not sure. Let's see. Does it say? No, it doesn't say. I don't recognize this song, so I feel like it's likely to be Icona Castle. Or near Icona Castle. Which is a big castle. Maybe like that. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is, oh my god, what is the name of this one? It's the major dungeon in the desert area, so the last one was definitely Icona Castle, or similar to Icona Castle. Because this is what comes after that, and I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Which sucks, because this is like... It's a strange thing, because this is like one of my favorite songs from the whole soundtrack. most of what I wanted to do there. Maybe I'll soften up this, the back of the head. I remember reading an art tip recently that said, like, curved edges should always be soft. I guess it depends on how curved they are. Skulls are pretty curved, though. Just gonna go ahead and say that. My professional artist take on skulls is they are very round, but they're not as round as a lot of people think they are. At the same time. You know what I was gonna do that I didn't do? I got distracted. Oath to order. I want to... delete this, add this here, change design. I'm gonna do something controversial within myself. I'm gonna move this down. 1 pixel. That's my big scary change. Moved it down 1 pixel. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna copy over the other one so I don't get confused. Ah, this is it. This is my favorite song. I think. Yeah, final hours. Which is really funny that it's called that because this song plays when you have 5 in real world minutes before you die. In real life now. So it's very specifically like not the final hours, it's the final 5 minutes. Why did they make that choice to do that? I'm obsessed with it. They were like, you know what won't scare children? Having a timer of 5 real-world minutes show up before you die in flames. I don't think they were concerned with not frightening children. I think they knew what they were about. Okay, let's have a look at this candlestick. Right? I hate a timer in a video game, like to the point where there are a lot of times when I see one come up, I will not engage anymore. I'm like, that's it. That was my hard limit, was seeing a timer. What am I doing? Hello? I find the decision to give you 5 in real world minutes really fascinating because the rest of the game is about being on a timer. Yeah, right? But it's on a, you know, it's you have 3 days, and I don't remember exactly how long you are actually given in real time. But you are on a very strict time limit when you play Majora's Mask. Where there are at some point you just have to not complete the dungeon. And it's not an option that is afforded to you after a certain point. You have to start over. I cannot get this candlestick to look right. It looks like lopsided. But, yeah, so it's like you have 3 days, and obviously it doesn't take you 3 in real world days to play through 3 days of the video game. Like, maybe a couple hours? At most. To do 1 3-day cycle. So when you get to the point where it waits until there are 5 in-game minutes to give you 5 in your real life minutes. And something about that, like, the way it breaks away from its own thing to, like, be like, oh, you are gonna die, though, has such a grim feeling. And I love it. I think it's a really, really good effect. Yeah, like, up until then, it's like, yeah, three days in the video game, haha, oh, you can run around, you never need to sleep, you never need to eat, you can do anything you want, you can go all over the world. And then it's like, no, but what if you died in the next 5 minutes? While this music suddenly just plays, and there's no music anywhere else except this music, it only plays during that condition in the video game. And it's like, well, I didn't want to think about what would happen if I died now today, but I'm thinking about it now. Okay, I think this is the best shape I'm gonna get for the candlestick holder. Do I need to round out the bottom a bit to account for the perspective? Ooh. That's a hard question. I'm gonna say probably not. The skull has a single flat line, so I think the candlestick will be fine with it as well. I'm gonna move it down 1 though. Okay, let's see if I can... This is the first time I've actually, like, strayed from my reference to do anything on my own, like, go, okay, no, I don't want there to be a weird mass of candles. I want there to be a candlestick holder. So I'm gonna use a different reference. That's the first time I've done this in an Animal Crossing painting. So this may be a little too ambitious, but we'll just see how it goes. Kind of like that. Okay, I should not be doing small details on the thing until I get the structure blocked in. Okay, so we've got pretty... Oh. Wow, that's what the playlist ends on? Are you kidding me? Me to the video. Yeah. So it gives you 5 in real world minutes before you die, and you have to confront that. The playlist just being like, yeah, and you died, by the way. Dead. Death. How did you confront it? Are you proud with your choice? Are you proud with yourself? Are you proud of the life that you carved out? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I've got Animal Crossing pixels. Don't ask me that. I'm trying to render wax. Poets say this. famous of poet. I think part of the problem I'm having with this candle is my darkest shadows aren't dark enough. And this side of the candle isn't dark enough either. Trying to capture little bits of light is proving to be really interesting with this, actually. I really like taking these lighter pixels and slowly sort of creating a gradient manually. You couldn't catch me doing that if I was using a digital medium. I feel like you want me to what? No. But I think that's simply what must be done here. Even if it's just a few pixels getting darker. At a time. We are. What's going on here? I want that to be darker, but not super dark. Like that, that'll do. I want this to be slightly darker than that. And this to be slightly darker than that. Yeah. Okay, that's too much. I don't think I want to go much darker than that right there. So I want to go one lighter here. And then I want to go one lighter here. Okay, making a gradient so that later I can mess it up. Back to what I was doing. Looked a little bit better before the messing, but I think the messing has to be done before I can. I think I want this to be like too darker if it's under a blob of wax. Yeah, I think that's how I want to tackle this. Yeah, that's looking a bit waxy. It's looking a bit like wax pooling. I wonder if I can... Oh, apologies for that. That was my reminder to take medications, which I will do right now. I found this mix that's currently playing, and apparently it's Halloween vibes for Animal Crossing, which goes to show you how dire it is out there if you want to listen to Animal Crossing themed scary music. Really tempted to just slap Zelda back on. Let's put back on the scary Metroid music. I don't really want to listen to this Metroid song. What's the next one? It's from ARMS. Oh, that is so high energy. That is not the... We're going back to... I'm just playing the Ocarina of Time one again. It feels like it fits to me. Maybe not this song specifically, but... Hello, Freya. I'm sorry, I can't have a cuddle at the moment. Would you like to go back on your heat pad? You would not believe the way she's looking at me, like, I've got my laptop and all these, my phone's propped up, all this stuff. And she's giving me a look like, I bet I could fit there. No, my darling, you could not. Go on your heat pad, darling. Okay. I don't want to deal with this candle holder situation. I don't like it. Oh, Freya the naughty cat. Freya the naughtiest cat. I know. She's trying so hard to be a good and polite cat. Like her sister. But she just isn't. Oh, why is my chat paused? Hello? Okay. Automod's doing its best. It's trying to keep out words that can be used as insults. I can see the logic. If perhaps you had called... Well, I don't think that you are that, but I'm sitting here occasionally being like, I am not smart. So... But yeah, Automod. It has ideas about insults. Freya, darling. Oh, what is the matter, my sweet girl? Y'all, I think she's cold. I've picked her up like 3 times today, though. I really don't want to pick her up again. You've got a heat pad, my love. She's looking at my stomach like it's the only warm place in the house. Well, it's Rose again. Hello. Oh no. Freya. Freya. You gained the experience of knowing the thing you knew. Which sounds like a joke, but I do mean it. I just can't articulate why. Oh, Meredith, no. Meredith. Freya is so angry at her. She is looking at Meredith, who just is a perfect angel. She just wants to be up there. Freya won't even humor. Hi, baby. I said your name, didn't I? She got off of her heat pad earlier today and went and sat by the window in the cold. And I'm like, baby, you're the one who complains of the cold. Oh no! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this candlestick holder well. It's so many shapes. You know what? There's gotta be a better reference of a candlestick thing somewhere. Hold on. Candlestick. Looking up references live on stream. Because the one I'm looking at is so ornamental that reducing it to... Yeah, I want one of these things. Like that. I like that guy. That's good. Now I just need one with the light reflecting on it correctly. Ooh, hold on. This may be it. This might be the one. Let's see. Let's see if this is the one. Forget everything I just did. Forget all this nonsense. It's nothing to me. Ooh, is it the one though? I always forget about this song. Song of, being in a hole in the ground. That's really good. I like that. I hope that's the sound of my cat just being normal about litter and not the sound of my cat causing problems. Hold on. Sorry about that. I needed to feed my cat. It's alright. When I do, like the last stream, not the last stream, when I did the Shiritori thing on stream, I was like, surely I know more than 70 words. You'd think that I would know more than 70 words, and obviously I do, but it's like, sometimes you just run across something and you don't. There are times where I don't know a word in English. In fact, there are a lot of times where I don't know a word in English. So, you know. It's alright to not know a thing sometimes, even if it can be frustrating. Oh, uh-oh. Where are my controllers? I just saw it moving without me having any idea where they were. There we are. I've moved them. I've always been fascinated by that part in the Hyrule Field theme. Like, who made the choice to be like, okay, so it's a peaceful, euphoric song until... Oh, I'm gonna guess... I just... Speaking of forgetting things you should absolutely know, I feel like I can't remember the names of continents for some reason. I may just be being self-conscious, but... I'm just gonna say one of them's Asia. I think that's a safe bet. No, really? One of the Americas? Both of the Americas! I was right. I'm gonna pen that one down as a win. Why the hell not? Okay, this definitely is more candlestick adjacent. This is more of an image that you look at and you think, that's probably a candlestick. The supercontinent. That rules. Do I want, like, the round here? Do I want it to be round? My brain says that perspective says it should be a little bit round here. But I don't know if I want it to be. I'm not gonna make it. I think the shape is readable this way, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Okay. So the way this shape works is this kind of pulls out a bit. That's amazing. Yahoo! Interesting problem running into here. Zelda's Lullaby. Song that makes me take my meds. Well, that's not right. Let's just err on the side of way too much to start. Not sure I like that. Let's err on the side of a little bit less than too much. Okay, this might be working. This might be working. Oh, this is rough. Might be better to just stick to the reference. But the reference is nothing. I keep looking at it and being like, yeah, it might be better to stick to it, but it's just a bunch of nothing. I like having this soundtrack on while I paint a scary picture because this Malin voice is not comforting. So it's not a scary song necessarily, but it certainly doesn't inspire, like, positive feelings to hear her. Is this just gonna end up looking like wax dripping and not like an actual highlight? There are not enough pixels. I was gonna say in the day. That's also true. True. Excuse me. You know what? I haven't been sneezing as much as I was. That was probably just a... Oh, can you name a polysynthetic language? Sorry, I was looking at my references very hard and I forgot to look at chat. I can't. Unless I can. But I don't know if I can. What am I trying to do? Oh yes, add to album. Need to put this next to my references so I can stop swapping out of albums like crazy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's play it its way. It says that the highlight should be like this. And then sort of like that. What is my cat doing? She's so funny. She went full silly. Oh my god, she's still being full silly. Oh, she's probably pissed that my partner's not up. What is she doing? I don't know if any of that picked up on the mic. I would like to know a polysynthetic language. Know of. Saying I want to know a language sounds like I want to learn one, which would not necessarily be bad, but I am not... Until I've got a grip on Japanese, I don't think I can free up any more brain space. I said that I cannot knowingly name a polysynthetic language. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There's one in Japan. The languages I can think of in Japan that I don't speak are Ainu, and I think Okinawa has its own language. Don't remember if it's just a dialect. Ainu, yeah, that would have been my guess. I was trying to cover my bases because there's very few times have you mentioned a language that I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. I know about that. So I knew, I was like, I know that. So that might not be it. Okay, I'm actually happy with this candlestick. Let's put it up on a wall and have a look at it real quick. Ah, yes. Just me, my snail, and the Lon Lon Ranch theme from Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, that looks like a candlestick from far away. Oh, thank God. Me, an artist who is constantly, who has for decades done art imaginatively and being like, oh God, I won't be able to do this one candlestick in this one pixel painting. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Which has sentences like, Waso... Oh goodness, my eyes are not good enough for this. Hold on. Accessibility options. Usao... Oh! A chisai su. Psu? Psu is how I'm saying that. Psupe? Ayaiko? I've never... That's amazing. I've never seen that maru. I think you can call it a maru. On a tsu. Ushi ramu suipa. Whoa. Sorry, my accessibility thing got weird. Which is 2 words meaning, I wonder about various rumors. That's so cool. What? Yeah, it looks like it. Like, anything that wasn't just a letter from Japanese that I know, or, like, there's a chisai I, that's fine. After a ya, a little bit like, you see that, I think when you say, like, I think the word violin is like a 10-10 on a katakana u or something. Or, I can't remember. Oh, I have to catch a bug. I have to catch a bug. I have to catch a bug. Oh my God, I have to catch 2 bugs. Okay, let's see. What time is it on my island? I think we're still in Scorpion hours. Are we in Scorpion hours? We're still in Scorpion hours. It's raining. Oh, I'm so scared. I have to put away my net. Okay, let's give the island a little bit of a once-over. I think scorpions can just spawn anywhere, right? Oh God. My character walking slowly scared me because I thought that one of these weeds was a scorpion and I thought I was like right on top of it and it scared me. but then she kept walking. Joy-Con drift, but as possession. Apparently they're supposed to be more common in the rain, but I simply cannot find any bugs at all. Where to look for a scorpion? This island is also a little bit hard to check everywhere in. There's a lot of dead ends. I think they're cute though. I like the dead ends. Hey, that's a present. Yahoo! Wall planter! Hooray! Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. This is not the music of I'm so scared, but you know what? The thing is I'm like anticipating a scorpion now. So I'm like, oh, if I see it, I'll get scared, which means I'm gonna get scared if I see it. But if I don't see it, I'm gonna be scared anyway. Great fairy, please give me a scorpion. This is a feature of the next Zelda game. Yeah, if I don't run into any luck, why'd she jump though? She saw that corner and she's like, oh, I have to jump. Like, they're not gonna spawn like behind trees, are they? Oh, the drift is really bad. Stop, girl. This is so funny. Why am I having such bad luck? I know that they're probably... The spawn rate's probably pretty low. So I shouldn't be surprised. Wasp lottery. Just money. That's not gonna make me a weak artist. More furniture? Hello? Wow, a plant fell out of that plant. Wasp lottery. More money. There we go. Last one. Do you think I'll have more luck if I'm running? Ugh. But then I'll scare them away. What worries me is like, what if they're just like lurking somewhere? I keep thinking that's a bug. Okay. I've picked it up. It shouldn't scare me anymore. The exact same patch frightened me again. Oh wait, maybe there's wharf roaches. No. Thank you, Nightbot. That's... Oh, I can learn cooking now. Mushroom salad, sure. Yum, now I can make some mushroom salad. I can't eat that in real life. Yeah, Temple of Time. Temple of Time, summon for me a bug. have to do? Roach lottery? Wasp lottery. Yo, why are you up? No, I gotta go. Your business is your business, dude. Bumpy. That's a gyroid fragment I've left there for like weeks. No, just nothing. Nothing and no one. Insectless. I'm gonna have to do wasp lottery again. Okay. Get back over here. I bet the game is like... Yeah, like, during the day, it's... Well, if it's not raining, it's fine. Like, there's so many. That is true. You do have to get it. It's a not... Oh my god, that's just money. Where are all the bugs? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no! Guys! Help! I failed! Oh wow. Wow. No, this means if a scorpion gets me and I don't have medicine, I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Put that away for safety. Oh, this is so scary, guys. I don't have a crafting table in my house. I have to safely get to... Tom Nook's workbench. I'll post it for you. That's not how... Tom Nook, don't look at me. Nobody look at me. Nobody talk to me. Good thing I have exactly one weed from... I think you need more than one weed. You need more than one weed, guys. I need to go find weeds. Maybe I'll find a bug while I'm looking for other stuff. Right? Right? It would be so scary of a scorpion to just exist near me right now. Would hate for that to happen. Wouldn't like it. Okay, bye. I guess not then. What is the spawn rate of those? Oh, guys! There's a snail! I got my second bug! Yahoo! Rose, I'm acknowledging the joke you made. Wink. But also, I'm losing my mind over the thought of somebody in Animal Crossing coming over to your island. Just to drop off some weeds. Like, oh my god, can you please come over? I need weeds. I don't have any on my island and I need them. Yahoo! No, I told you guys not to look at me. Mind your business. Let's make an extra one for next time. Sam, no! Okay. I just spent like the last at least 5 minutes trying to find a single bug. Okay, I've got medicine now, so things aren't as scary as they were after the first, wasp lottery failure. Yeah, we love hearing Sheik's theme. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh, I need to put away my net. I'm, like, literally so frightened from, hey, Song of Storms. When I read what the AI specifically was for when scorpions attack you in Animal Crossing, I think New Leaf. Like, I read it and I was like, this is psychological warfare. I was like, this isn't okay. They shouldn't program something to do this ever. I'm getting so desperate that I'm like, are the scorpions mad that I haven't dug up the fossils? You know what? We need new tactics. Wait, if this is the money rock, I'm gonna... whatever. We need new tactics. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. 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 Get it. Oh my god. I caught a pill bug. Yahoo! Oh, I got something for that. The behavior of... Whoa, it's Eve! The behavior of scorpions in at least one of the games. I can't remember exactly which one. God, I love seeing Army of Silk Pog. It was like... if you're holding a net, they're like... they must aggress you if you get within a certain radius of them. But if you're not holding a net, they won't. Like, they... dude. Like, they know that you want to get them. I read this as a fully grown adult, over the age probably of 25 or near enough it. And learning that frightened me so much. I was like, what do you mean they know? All right. 3 bugs down. 1 painting to go. Let's see how it's coming along. I'll drink some water. That's an easy one. My phone is dying, but we stay silly. Just confirming I'm taking a second sip. Yeah. Je ne sais quoi. Okay, this music is a bit loud in my ears. Let me just turn it down a touch. I respect the Forest Temple music, but it's not always my favorite to hear very loudly. Okay. Oh, thank God. I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, it's better than I remember it being. Yay. You know what? Actually, this one's going to be a longer drip. A big drip. I wonder if I can get a bit of drip on the outside of it. Actually, not there, but here maybe. What's this color? Oh, I understand. What does that mean? Wait, so like, if your device is capable of going fast, you can't. That's so. I know what you mean by that just because I've heard speedrunners mention that in other games. God, can you like record that? I want to see it so bad. I want to see Rayman insanity moments. How do I get this candle exactly as blobby as I want it? This is the question women everywhere are asking. Well, I think that's nice and blobby. I think that looks like a candle that is overrunning with... There's no way for me to finish that sentence in a way I feel comfortable with, guys. I'm just gonna admit to that right now. It's what it's. When it comes to candles, it's. And it sure is. How are we all feeling about this candle, by the way? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Or am I? Candles. It's. Why, thank you. Oh, what am I doing? I'm using the joystick to move the cursor around. That's bad. Bad form. It's not like bad for the art or anything, it's just bad for my hand. Ooh. Oh, my nose has such a tickle. Yahoo! I love to see Lace excite. I love to see her. She's free. She's free. She's a real girl. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that for Skull. You deserve the world, Skull. Yeah, that's her. She the me. Oh, guys, I think we're in the home stretch. We just gotta get some texture on this ground. Some texture in the background. And that's it. And I did want to do something else to wrap up the stream, which is silly because it's getting late. But if there's time, I want to go open up the Happy Home Paradise house I made and install it live on stream because it's like a spooky house and it'll have like a Halloween-y vibe to it if we do it. Silly, but a bit fun. Ah. The sounds of cold. Oh, that's the color of the ground, huh? Okay. Just get a bit of texture in here. My hope is that this is not going to take significantly more time. some texture in here. Oh, water temple. Yeah, there's kind of a hard cutoff. It does get a bit darker. Oh yeah, there's a bit of light actually, sort of filtering in over here. It'd be nice to include that. That's what that is. Sometimes you work off a reference and you don't really know what it is you're drawing. You just know that it's what's there. And then after a while you're like, oh, that's what that is. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there's a way to turn it down. Hooray! Yahoo! Yay, we get to see the funny, well, we being a few people. I get to see it. Me turning directly to Twitch chat like, oh, you're still here. Oh, apologies for the sniffles. I'm getting attacks of the sniffles a bit today. Woke up to it and I was like, oh, better not be catching something. I think it might just be MCAS stuff though, because I had a stressful day yesterday. And sometimes a girl does have a touch of the MCAS. Literally. That's what it feels like when I'm on stream though. I'm like, someone's gonna come in through the door and destroy me for this. For being cringe. Cringe of her to have a chronic illness, to be honest. Like, why didn't she think of that first? Okay. Da home stretch. Let's just get some blocky blobby shapes in here. Oh, like, kind of going down like here. Maybe ending there. How do we feel about that? Down the side of the candle I'm a little bit worried about because I'm worried that the drip will like interfere with the reading of the shape. This is the only place I could think to put it where it wouldn't interrupt any necessary pixels. Yeah. Like, you can see that I kind of tried to put one in, like, here. But I couldn't even fit any more than that in there. And even that one has kind of a, it's kind of like, it's a bit mid. If I may call my art that. Oh, I wonder if I could put like a little like halo around this candle and not have it look silly. God, this is an insane tactic, but 1, 2. This one, 1, 2. This one, 1. This one, 1, 2. Or is that too much? I'll keep texturing on this side. We can always just get rid of that if it is too much. Let me check my reference, my 20% battery. Okay, so there is actually quite a bright bit of, like, table you can see back there. I'm gonna do that by just doing that, I think. Maybe one lighter. Yeah, that'll do. There's a bit of light behind this, which I've already sort of suggested. Yeah, any and every, tell me your opinions on the little halo I put around the candlelight, because that's not in the reference. I just thought, can I do it? It doesn't mean it's good that I did it, though. It depends. Right now, because it's so dark and the values are really different from each other, I'm actually mostly looking at the big one. Generally, I keep my eyes on the small one. Let's get rid of the halo and see how we do. Because I don't like the way I executed it very much. On this side, at least. And then on this side, it was just black, so... Whoop. I think it has a somberness without it. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's either way. I could go either way on it in terms of, like, how it looks. But I think the mood of not having it is spookier. A halo on a candle is something you include very much as like, a ray of hope in these dark times. Yeah, it's so dark. The canvas is so dark right now that I am just looking at the big canvas for a change. Which I normally do not do because I'm focused on how it'll look in the end with the little blending algorithm. But I cannot, for the life of me, see what's going on. Oh, I'm actually running into a problem. I'm gonna print this out and confirm. But there's a problem with the algorithm where if the values are really, really close to each other, it actually doesn't use the smoothing. It just puts out sharp pixels, which is really, really hard to get it to do any other way. I've never been able to figure out a way to do it except for making the values too similar. But I think that's what's happening. For clarity and for my poor bad eyes, let's do it this way. I love that it spits me out here and it's like, stop that. Aha! Yeah. Yeah, oh, right there. Right there, you can really see it. Look at those two. Look at those 2 pixels. Look how pixel those pixels are. Those are just squares. But it looks like it's trying to work with the other values. So it's not a lost cause. Boo, we hate your Minecraft pixels. Voxels, whatever they're called. So that's interesting. Oh man, this is looking so good though. Look how it looks in the dark. That rules. I feel like the glow around the candle should be more though. I think it's rounder. Okay. Home stretch, home stretch. Oh wait, ambience. Yes. Yes. I can express joy. Sorry if there are any background noises, by the way. My partner is awake and making dinner and doing all the little household chores that we love and appreciate them for. Me, like, me just now thinking, fuck having a Freya emote. I need a Sam emote. Me being like, no, we're including yarn. Yeah, let's have this flame go out a bit further. Ooh, maybe not like that. What am I doing? Maybe if I start it here, I'll have more success. Oh, my phone tell me the brightest possible. The brightest possible anything. That's very bright. Why is it that bright? I understand. Things to say when you don't understand. I think I just recreated what I had. Oh man, it is so hard to see what subtle differences between these. I did not have this problem with the road painting. That was my first painting I did when I decided to get back to it. Oh, my phone make the brightest light at me. It blind my eyes. Oh, uh-oh. I've created a 2-pixel barrier. Wow. Maybe that's enough. Now, I forgot where those pixels were that were so dark. These ones for sure. Maybe if I just stick a few lighter pixels nearby, it'll help. temple noises. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, hi there, Simon. Come in near the end. But I'm gonna actually go to the happy home house that I made and install it live. You know what? I think those sharp pixels will just have to do. I don't think they affect the painting that badly. Near the end every time. Yeah, I definitely like shouldn't be painting. I shouldn't be streaming this late, but I am. Hi, hi. I want to make that flame. I want to make that flame bigger. That's not the right menu. That's also not. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ooh. Ooh. I think I've determined that you can tell when I'm getting near the end of a stream because, like, I'm getting tired because I start singing along to the music more compulsively. Can't help myself. Singing is good for you. It's good for your vagus nerve. Okay, is that flame big enough for me? Oh. Scary version. Oh, I see. It's the opening video. I always forget about that. Display here. Canvas. I think I like that candle better. It's not that different. Yahoo! Okay. I'm going to upload this. I'm gonna look at it one more time. I'm gonna look at it up on the wall, actually. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I uploaded it. And then I look at it later and I'm like, I don't like it. Thank you. I got dressed up for Halloween. It's not Halloween yet, but I got dressed up. I'm actually gonna dress up in a different outfit for the photo shoot. This is just sort of what my actual character in the game has. But in Happy Home Paradise, you can choose from a log of anything your character's ever owned. So I moved a bunch of stuff over from my... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's an incredibly full moon outside, and it looks amazing. Hey, Sam. Hold up. I want to mute. I want to mute so bad. My keyboard command isn't working. Okay, sorry, I had to yell at my partner to look at the moon because it looks really cool right now. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. The moon was so distracting and beautiful. I mean, I'm not seeing any problems with this at a glance. I think it's good. Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot you all guys to the BRB screen after I upload this. Because I have to switch over to Sam's account, get to the Happy Home Island, but then, once we're there, ya-cha-cha. Post. Happy Halloween. It's as far as England as you can go. So I don't know. I don't know where the furthest from England is. Post. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you guys to the BRB screen while I do my cringe posting it to Twitter because that's the easiest place to download it from. Hey, y'all are? Oh, you know what? There we are. What? Did you guys get me to 80 bugs? That's so exciting. Yeah, North Scotland was gonna be my guess. I know the name of one place in northern Scotland, but I can't remember it right now. I just would recognize it if I saw it. Okay, y'all. I'm loading up. I'm saving my game. Save and end. Yeah, I've made Sam's account also me. So you're gonna see the exact same little avatar. The exact same little villager. Which is really scary when I was moving my items around. I was like, oh, I don't want to see the other me. Orkney! I know that word. Wow. Great news, team. For the 5th time today, I have exited Animal Crossing on my account and then immediately launched it back up. So now I have to close it again. Close software. Open it as this person. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry for the sniffle. Oh. Scots is their dominant language. That's cool. You know what? Once I get in there, I'm actually going to turn on the game sound for, like, one of you. It's called being correct. Ooh moments. Sorry, that's not how people use ooh. I use it to be used, like, as a confident, eyes-closed sort of expression. That's not how other people use it. Yeah. I have an emote. I have an emoji on Discord that sums up how I use it. It's very confident, arms crossed, head tilted up, eyes closed, sort of, but also like a little bit cheeky. This is why I need to make emoji. I used to speak Norn. Oh, my character is just funny. Why'd I do that? Okay. No time to worry. Yes, yes. Exactly, you get it. This is why I like making my own emoji, because I always like, I like what this conveys, but I need it to convey another layer of nuance. And I can draw it, but I can't necessarily explain it. So I opened this game today to get everything set up. And it was like, oh, Label's in town. She has a challenge. And I was like, I want to do that. So she was like, oh, you need to wear clothes that are comfy. I was like, okay. So I go into Sam's like house, because that's the character I was playing on. I'm like, what does Sam have? And Sam's character has an item of clothing that's just like fleece PJs. So my character is just fully wearing like a set of pajamas. Oh, are these the marble pillars? Did I unlock marble pillars? No, they're brick. Okay, cool. I don't have to redo anything. I won't be compelled. Nico, I love you. You're like the best character they've made. The best NPC they've made in a long time, but like, I want to visit a home. I want to go to... the House of Horrors. Okay. Oh my god, don't give me items. Okay, I'm gonna swap over as soon as I've started work. Because my character's wearing like pajamas, I feel like indecent. I'm like, you can't see her. How's your home? Let's talk remodeling. Leave it all to me. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna swap you over back to the place we want to see. And let's get that game audio. It's very quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. Hold on. My game looked bad for a second. Okay. Wait, I can't see any of chat now. Okay. Here is the house. Let's get rid of this. Hello, ma'am. That's not good either. Oh! I forgot the reference image. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. The painting's done. Thank you for letting me know about that. This house is so dark. Okay, display here as a painting. Anyway, if you ever wanted a game where all you do is design cool houses, that's where it needs to be. Okay, let's see. You can get a better sense of how it looks with the lights on. Actually, I have a lights dim option. There we are. And right here, all we need to do is change that to this. Oh, hell yeah. That looks sick. Okay. I'm gonna tell this guy that his house is done. He's gonna get really excited about that. I was thinking of renaming the houses to match the sets I make. Don't worry about this. It shows you a little, like, tour of the house you made. Of the room. There's 2 levels in this house. Because the characters all have, like, 3 specific items that need to be incorporated in the house, and otherwise you just go nuts. But because I'm using these characters to unlock more items, I use the 2nd floor to just store the stuff that I don't use. Okay. Now we get to do... I want this guy to be playing the harp. For one thing. I forgot where your seat is, dude. Where's the seat? It's too dark. He has chosen to not play the harp. But I am going to wear a cute little outfit. What was the outfit again? Oh dear. Might take me a second. Not that. There it is. Oh, got that hat. I forgot what the headpiece was. LMAO. That could be cute. Oh, I do like the little heart. Oh, that is cute. Not any chance we've unlocked a halo or anything, is there? I did forget what hat I was supposed to be wearing. That's a pompadour. Oh, but a flower would be nice as well. I like that better. None of that. Hello. Oh, sorry, Simon, I didn't see you leave. You're not gonna hear that. I'm trying to just do this in a bit of a hurry. I forgot how long it would take to scroll through looking for things. Oh, there they are. Was that it? I think my hair was up, but I don't think I included anywhere to put my hair up in this design. The mirrors! Can I get to that other mirror? Oh my god, I can't get to the mirror. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Keep that on. Ah, gang. My hair's not right. And I'm trapped. That's okay. Or is it? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remember to do that from now on. Meredith! Darling, what are you doing? Okay. Anyway. I don't need to do any custom designs right now, thank you. Okay. And there is how it looks in the house. I want to keep like the shovel a bit in shot. Yeah, maybe that one. Maybe angle it down a bit. Yeah, house. And then this one will be a little bit clearer. I might actually get my hair changed and then take a different picture because I don't like how my hair looks in this one. We'll see. Oh my god, if he walks over here, I'm gonna lose my mind. You aren't welcome. You're not allowed. No! That's it. Punishment couch. Thank you. I have a lot of fun in this game. I think maybe that's the best way to show it off, but it looks kind of bad. I forgot I put a bird in here and it just jump scared me. I'm like, what's that bird doing? Girl, do not go there. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god. That's silly. That's silly. I forgot Sam has more emotes unlocked than I do. Oh, she looks to the wrong side. I destroyed it. What other emotions do we have? Heartbroken, sad, sorrow, intense, aggravation. No, that's not right. No, let's just stick to the usual. Maybe that. Oh wait, I think there's one where you like wave goodbye. Right. I thought there was. These are all dances though. Stretching, excited, here you go, yoga. Oh, wave goodbye. Ah, okay, she closes her eyes for that. That's so funny. Get back up. I think I'm happy with the picture I took. So that's it. That's it. That's the stream. So, hope you all enjoyed it. It was fun. I'm happy I was able to do it. And hopefully it was nice and spooky for the season. Yes, and thank you to Rose Spirit, for the sub. I'm now at 3 subs. I would love to do more of this stuff. And I'm going to make more emotes too. So if people are interested in subbing, that's something that hopefully will pay out in the end. Hopefully. Yeah, that's it. I think my next streams are just planned to be pretty chill. Thank you, Allie, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to post these pictures in a bit. And yeah, that's it for today. I'll be back sometime. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, wherever you are. And thank you. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.